Evan. Let me turn on my game sound here. That's right. Welcome in, everybody. That's right. It's me, JP, aka Chaos. Thank you for being here today. Hello, welcome in, live crew. But if you're coming in after the fact here for day 11 in our Final Fantasy MSQ adventure for Endwalker, welcome in. Thanks for returning. We took a hiatus for some Elden Ring, but we stream Thursdays and Saturdays. This Thursday, that's 3/10/22. We're playing Final Fantasy 14, and we'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday because we got a MSQ to finish. So yeah, we're fixing the ship. We're collecting all of our resources together to get this ship up and running. At least, I believe they said 2% faster. 2%, 6%. Either way, it's a very small percentage that means a whole lot, so we can get to the moon and back, and then back to the moon. We got to be that much faster, or everybody's dead. But yeah, let's do it. Let's switch to game mode. Switcheth to gameth mode. Switch to game mode. Boom. Right. Hither and yawns. Level 88. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for hanging out during the state of play. What's everybody excited for? For those of you who saw, what were you excited for? I've been excited for Stranger in Paradise in a while. I just think it's like a great blend of the Final Fantasy and the Soulsborne experience. But Forspoken, it's unfortunate that Forspoken is delayed. But, you know, like you said, a bad game is always a bad game. A delayed game is a game in waiting. You know, like, you never know. Like, a game being delayed is never, in my opinion, a bad thing. The only time it sucks is when you take time off for that game, like I did Final Fantasy 14, and then my dad comes to visit, so I can't play early access, and then I get so far behind in the MSQ that I just can't do it. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Okay. This was a beautiful scene with, you know, Moon's parents in here, but leading up to it, I was pretty upset about it. How long was I running around looking for people who were sad, and then finding people who were sad, then determining they weren't quite sad enough, and that we had to move on to the next person. Final Fantasy 13 verses / 15. Well, 13 verses was the original, right? And then they kind of scrapped it, and then they were gonna make a different game, right? What were they gonna? I forgot what else they were gonna make, but I gotta remember how to play Final Fantasy 14 for a minute here. The Fermi Paradox, levels of existential dread. Yeah. Why am I not jumping? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting the other button for jumping. Are you fucking... Are you being serious right now? Are you literally being fucking serious right now? Anyway. Existential dread. I'm honestly, the way they tell this story is amazing, because I'm still literally thinking about the race of people that that they like found, and we're like, hey, where's your joy in living? And they're like, there is no joy in living, and then off themselves. I'm still thinking about that. 15 is when they switched to the Luminous engine. It migrated a bunch of crystal tools, assets, to pretty much rebuild it for the PS4. Yeah, I just remember they're always like, there was like a few action-y based Final Fantasies that Like, I was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. I think that's going to be a cool new take on things. And then, like, it never came out. And then eventually 15 came out. And I think 15 just kind of used all the assets that was left over and repurposed it and built a game out of it. This isn't Elden Ring, right, Cutman? See, I told Cutman today. I was checking out Cutman today in his Elden Ring stream, and I told him, I was like, "Man, you playing Elden Ring? I have 3 minutes to complete this task. Are you kidding me?" And Cutman was playing Elden Ring, and I was like, you know, I did say I was gonna play Final Fantasy 14 today, but I think I might play some Elden Ring. 13 came out everywhere and got 2 sequels. 13, Agito was Japan, and only on handheld until it got released in NA on PS4 as Final Fantasy Type 0. Yes, Type 0. Okay, so I gotta go out this way. Okay. 13 verses was just vaporware, as you say it. That's a good way to describe it. It was a rumor! Rumor with physical evidence about it, but not quite there yet. So when you said it was released on handheld, like, so like PlayStation, like the PS Vita? Or PlayStation, is it PSP? PlayStation Portable? What's the more advanced one? Because I want to get one. Or at least I did. Until I found out you can't remote play your PS5 on it. And then I was like, well, frack that. Shut up, I'm a boy cut man. The Elden Lord himself. What took you so long, Alize? You know, if Yashtola was helping with the boxes, she'd just cast a spell. May 14th on Android and 2014 PS Vita. I had a friend with a Vita, and I was so jealous. Yes, let's go learn something interesting. I thought the Vita, like, I only got to play my buddy's Vita. He'd bring it to work. And, so, like, we would be playing it, like, you know, like, obviously we're working, so it's not like we could just, like, play the Vita. But I agree. I thought it was a very well, like, it's one thing to, like, hold something in my hand. Like, when I hold a Nintendo Switch, I actually kind of feel like it's gonna break. And that's because of, you know, like, the controllers are removable. It's not very thin. Like, a Vita felt like I could probably drop it on the ground and it wouldn't break. The hardware was solid. It had great graphics. You worked for Sony? Can you hook me up, brah? I don't want to work for Sony, but I'd love to work with Sony. But incentives and free stuff? That's nice. So what's the difference between a PlayStation, like a PSP, and a PS Vita? Is the Vita the better one? Can I work as Sony? 'Tis I, the new Sony. PSP was like having a PS1 in your pocket. I don't think that'd be a bad thing. A PS Vita was like a PS3 in your pocket. All right, I'd rather have that. Why are we talking about their parents? Let's go save the world. That's actually a really good way to explain it. I appreciate it. The Switch is like having an N64 in my pocket. I really wish that they would like how do I put it? The rumors for the the Switch Pro or the Switch 2, like a second generation Switch, I hope that that's true. I want more power in my Switch, to be honest. I think part of it, Cutman, is that like I think when PS Vita came out, portable gaming wasn't quite where it is today. You know, like people, like the only people who really did portable gaming was Nintendo, and you had your Game Boy Advance, DS kind of stuff. And that was really it. Or, you know, you want to be fancy with your GameCube handle. You know, it was just like, I don't know, Sony was just like, who wants to sit at the DMV and play an in-depth, gritty, you know, RPG? Smartphones ate up most of the casual gamer mobile dollars. Nintendo manages to keep its own fiefdom, good word, of dedicated fans. Sony and Microsoft have yet to be focusing. Yeah, and that really boils down to it. You know, like, people don't look at Sony and think, oh yeah, I just fast forwarded through some of that on accident, and I am a terrible human being. Okay, well, we dropped off those documents. Well, now that the Steam Deck now has their own Stream Deck, pretty much. Their Stream Switch Deck. Thousand products, see which one sticks. I guess it's not a bad way to do it. It's been working. I think if they made it so that the PS Vita could remote play the PS5, oh my god, so many people would be in on that. Like, they need to make instead of making it like the Switch, where your console you just pick the console up and bring it with you, you need like a mobile like peripheral that has like, I don't know, like so many gigabytes on there, and you should either A, be able to cloud source your library from your PS5 to your mobile PS5 playing device, or you should be able to put a stick in that has like 1 or 2 games that you dedicate to playing on that mobile PS5 device. Sony laptops. I wonder how those would do. Like, power-wise. I made a meme the other day talking about Alienware computers and how in the early 2000s, it's like people would be like, oh, time to pull out my computer, and they'd pull out, like, a brick of a laptop that was, like, this thick. Use my dark shirt. It was, like, this thick with big Alienware stickers and light-up lights on it. And you'd be like, time to open up my laptop and play World of Warcraft at Starbucks with their Wi-Fi. My raid team will be okay. Really? A few hundred kilometers away and the latency was normal. It was okay for turn-based games, but action games felt laggy. Yeah. It's definitely... Remote play is definitely very finicky. Like, when on occasion, I have remote play on my phone. And if it's really slow at work, sometimes I'll fire up the PS5 with my phone. And I can play some games. Like, Persona 5 works pretty well. Not perfect. Not perfect in the least. But that's like a turn-based action game that goes okay. I could not imagine trying to play Elden Ring using the phone's touchscreen controller to like navigate the world. Like that would just not be good. Ooh, this guy's got the pearl white jacket on. Theopaldon. Oh, I forgot to mention, everybody, I got a big reveal today. You guys are not going to believe it. Hell you thee. Oh. They could have just said it was Graha. They didn't have to make it a mystery. What is Graha going to need? Ooh. Cookville Forge. That's in, Oh, I guess the forge is here. I thought we were about to go to the volcano in the Ruby Sea. Oh. So, Cassius, did I tell you I took some time to create my bun boy look on another server. So I saved it, so it's ready to go. Once I finish MSQ, I have not forgotten, everybody. I have not forgotten. We are doing the Fantasia to the bun boy. But I've pretty much figured out his look. Except for when I load it up on this character, since I have purchased hairstyles on this character, I'm using the snow hairstyle. I think the snow hairstyle will look good on this guy. And I think I'm going to use this right here with Snow's hairstyle. And I got my ears all good. The time approaches as foretold in the prophecy. The prophecy that I will one day be a man bun, as I like to call them. Large amount of water aspected aether. Oh yeah, let's go punch some water aether. So, aha, Sigma bun. Ooh, did you get your hair done? Only 2 brass. Now, there was a point in time, like, I know Rothgar couldn't change their hairstyles without a Fantasia. Is that still the case with bunnies? They can change their hair with GP. With the gills. No, Cutman says. That's right, Cutman, you got a bun. You got a bun and or a bun boy, right? At least a bun boy. I know you got an alter too. I figured it was Gil. I don't know why, but I guess I probably shouldn't have assumed MGP. Yeah, it's because that it's like tied to their. I think it has to do with like their race. Or not their race. What's the word I'm looking for? Tribe. I think it also has to do a lot with their tribe. And I think because one tribe has horns and the other one doesn't, or horn variants. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. So Amon is not Hermes, but got the memories of Hermes, I believe, when he became the new Fandaniel. If I know my Asian metaphysics as well as I think I do. Huh. So Amon was 1/14 of Hermes' souls. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because Hermes was around when the Sundering happened. Okay, yeah. I knew that. I knew that. Nani?
Nani? Nani?
And as we thought, it makes sense, because so this was the thing. This is what I thought of the other day, thinking about this. And so when Emmett Selk got sundered, because they all were sundered to some point, I believe, even Emmett, and they kind of like reconstituted. Either way, when the world ended and the world got split up, I'm almost positive, with at least how they've described how it would like what happens when all that like occurs, like, wouldn't he have had his memories back? I just feel like that's the only like little plot hole of the time travel memory wipe, you know, plot line, which I still thought, I was like, wow, the memory wipe makes that make sense, except for the whole when they die, they get their memories back. But then again, I guess they technically didn't die. Nobody died. They were just divided. I guess it's kind of like splitting hairs. Is Rainer asleep? It says that the wiki, the rejoinings have affected everyone to a certain degree, meaning that Fandango had 8/14 of Hermes' soul, while you had 9/14 after merging with Ardbert. Yeah, no, I thought that the Asians were all Asian. But then again, no, that doesn't make sense, because when they get killed, don't they kind of have like 14 lives? That's like their thing. That's why they come back. Because they aren't all them. They're just enough of them to like be badasses. Only Laha Brehat, Elibus, Emmett Salk, and Vinay could be considered unsundered. Gotcha. If that's the case, then definitely, like, Emmett Salk wouldn't have his memories back. Though, I guess now that we've, like, killed Emmett Salk, he would have got his memories back. I still think we're gonna fight Heidelin, by the way. I think I don't know why. I just think that we're just gonna be like, well, Time to fight Hydaelyn. Kill all gods. But I think it's going to be like a nice fight. I think it's going to be one of those fights where they're just like... Where we're just like, okay, well, you know, for the good of the world, these things are like eating ether. Like, we should just like destroy you because you're attracting. So, I don't know. There we go. There we go. Await for your companions. We are waiting. I just want to say I was an Emmett Selk fan before everybody else was Emmett Selk
All
fan.
set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure.
Exactly.
All that
Everybody jumped on
remains
the
is to load
Emmett
the final
train.
batch of supplies
I was
and
in
see
the.
everyone on
I was
board.
already.
Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering
Rabbit
queries
folk for
go
days.
unanswered.
Where are you putting way?
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
Kyle.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
I think I just realized I didn't attune to the other
Speak of the
aetheryte.
devil. Let us go at once.
Maybe I'll do that now. I have been told, people have alluded that there's at least one more zone that I haven't seen yet. So I hope I get there
Forgive
tonight.
the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested.
Use glamour
with all
plates at any
speed.
rest area, not just cities. I thought you could use it anywhere that you were getting rested XP.
Now, where might this delivery be?
Tell you what,
Oh,
I'm loving this story, but I am kind of excited to move on to the next Final Fantasy. Are these my boys from Limsa?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Cat Sith? Now, have we actually spoken with Cat Sith? Did we do it in the raid?
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Look who brought the beer.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
What a dick.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
I love how they were
Sounds
like
the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
back in my day, pirates were in the water.
So you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Mate.
Now, Kish.
I will not stoop to your level.
Oh yeah, they're definitely
My,
dating, guys.
What a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple.
I don't
'Twas
like his
passing
voice.
Fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane.
I don't like
we
his
arrived
voice.
precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
I feel like turtle folk should
Upon
have a little
learning
more
of your
gravel
need,
in their voice.
We made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
That sounds like something Seiryu would do.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That is a dope-ass airship. I like the airship
Fortunately,
designs
our
in this
majestic
game.
associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Okay.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Kryl's the corn keeper? But that's not Kryl.
When it comes to capital investiture, a
Tataru.
sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Frugality is paramount?
We also have the
MVP.
benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Mama Bear? He's like, wait, are we poor? Where'd our money go?
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? and would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Bro, how rich are the twins? How
Waste
rich are
not.
they? Oh my god. Oh my god. And she's the new she's gonna be the new custom delivery. That's because he's about to put her ass to work. Like, bitch, you gotta make me that money back.
However did you manage so
Wow.
much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish.
I feel like
why
this
you
is
might
where
soon
we're gonna get
require
into
the
like
services of the
89.
Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie.
The twins be like the Elon Musks and the
To
Gates.
preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Oh, the big reveal is I got my hair cut.
That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of
Oh,
the
I'm
guild
styling
cooperated
like
to ensure your call
Charlayan.
was heard far and wide.
Fine wide. Oh shit, Sid's company. Here comes the ironworks.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Fucking
And why didn't
Nero
you
in the
mention
back.
it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Okay. This is like that moment in the Avengers when they're
What he
just like,
sent
Avengers
is an
assemble, and all the
elegant
portals open up,
Valens used in
and
his
everybody
weapons
we've ever talked to
As a fair
from
bit of refined
ARR to
adamant
now
to
is
it,
showing
too.
up.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements.
We Gleaners,
Illusion's
baby!
treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash
Astounding!
between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
The Gobby boons!
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
It's just my eyeball, man. It's like I can
We
spare an
do.
eyeball.
Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
More scales?
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Big money, worm scale.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Thanks, brah.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to
I do like his hair. You know, it's not overly mullet-like, but it's just enough mullet. Just enough mullet to be a mullet, but not overly mullet to be too mullet-ish.
bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power.
Yeah, we got a lot more of that metal than he was expecting. Like,
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true.
I need a tissue.
In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
Are they finally going to say, "Good job, Father"?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
3 little birds.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none.
At least my feet are
we
in this
understand
scene.
what is at stake. And we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Thanks, Dad.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Sorry, I was just thinking of my boy 8-Bit. 8-Bit.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
It is cute when your babies touch your little fingers like boop.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed.
must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
Damn. You gotta
If
respect
anything
that.
gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
Sup. Nice haircut. Thanks, bro.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise.
Thanks, man. Got it just for
Detest
you.
me, fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
You want to ask me about it?
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
This is emotional for me as a father.
Because there are things we care about. And
Spring break? Where you going, my spring break, bro?
And none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
You gonna go become a father during spring break?
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Sorry, distracted. I'm distracted.
Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Oh my
Whatever
lord.
will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
This was a nice scene. I think it's going a little longer than it's supposed to, but it's a nice scene.
Though I have wronged my children.
86 driver though, welcome in. I
owe
love you,
you
bro.
an apology
I love
as
you.
well.
I love the support. I love you being here. Kisses.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
No, I love you.
Yours, in particular.
Nothing
I see
happened.
now that
Everything's
said
fine.
influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case,
When you become a famous scientist,
hope you
86
continue
driver,
to
I'll take
guide
that $1 million grant.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
You and me together, 86 driver, we'll create a science stream. A stream for science! And we'll make science. We'll be the next Because Science. Reinas. Yes. Yo, Rainer's such a little Chad. He's straight up Chad. I should have named Rainer
Your assistance
GiTGuD.
is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Let me tell you how much of a Chad Rainer is. Rainer just doesn't pee his pants. He peed my pants today, all right? He was sitting on my lap, and he peed his pants with his diaper on, and he peed so much that the diaper must not have been sealed, and I picked him up, and my pants were wet. Kels thought I peed my pants. She's like, did you pee your pants? I was like, no, he peed my pants. His pee's so strong, it cannot be contained. Like, how does that happen? How does a kid pee their parents' pants?
Hello there.
Captain Soggy Pants, you're up really late, but I appreciate you being here. How? What is up, Captain Soggy Pants? 'Cause I am a man on constant sorrow. We don't know the trouble scene. What is up, brother? How you doing? I see you back there. Queen's elect. Bro, seriously. I'm the kind of guy that I'll wear my jeans twice before I wash them. But I ain't wearing those jeans twice because they smell like piss. Sing you to sleep? What else can I sing to you? What song can I serenade you with, Captain Saggy Bottom Pants? I call him Captain Saggy Bottom Pants because I think of the Soggy Bottom Boys. Captain, did you... First off, welcome aboard. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Did you watch the State of Play? Oh, That's weird. If I turn off the UI, it turns off minions? Wait, hold on. Turns off everyone's minion but mine. Interesting. Wait. Screenshot. I like that look. That's a good look. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little soggy pants. Though you might rest better with pants that aren't so wet. So, Captain, tell me, are you a Dapper Dan man? And what now? Well, it's from the Soggy Bottom Boys. George Clooney, his character, he's a Dapper Dan man. Dapper Dan being a type of pomade that one would use to, style their hair. What now? What now? What you saying now? Sorry. Today I got into an argument with my wife. Not like a bad argument. It's not like we were like... She ain't leaving me. Don't get too excited, guys. Brain does not compute. Exactly. That's pretty much what the argument was about. So she was saying, basically, I'm helping a guy move a couple bookshelves on Saturday. She's like, well, we got to move this thing to the consignment shop. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, that works. All right. Okay. So, but then she's like, yeah, I got to get my booster shot for COVID. and I'm getting it at the CVS. And she mentions CVS at a store. And I'm thinking to myself, that's right, that is a CVS, isn't it? And then I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, there's a CVS, a Dollar General, then a Walgreens, and another CVS, all on the same road, within 3 miles of each other. And I'm thinking out loud about this. And this whole time, she's just like, well, that blah blah, this, that, blah blah, that, blah blah, this. And I'm like, I don't care what you're saying. I'm thinking out loud, and I'm trying to tell you, how weird is it that we have a CVS, a Dollar General, then a Walgreens, then another CVS in 3 miles? Like 3 stores that are pretty much the same thing, but so close. It's weird, isn't it? Like usually you don't see that unless it's like a Dunkin' Donuts. Shout out to my boy, though. Captain Soggy Pants. The man, the myth, the legend. Gotta scratch my ear, though. Is this the ship? This does not look like the ship from the logo. This looks fucking sleek, though. You know what this kind of reminds me of? People are going to call me crazy for this, but that ship looks like an outlaw starship, all right? Like the little protrusion coming out. You might crash? Hey, man. I'm glad to help. This looks like a one-armed outlaw starship right here. Does that help you fall asleep, Captain Soggy Pants? I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by. Get some rest, dude. You work too hard. You work too hard, you stream too hard. You guys don't know Captain Soggy Pants? Check him out. Check him out. It ain't no Star Destroyer. That's not a space station. That's not a moon. Fuck. Damn it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Come on. Are you prepared? I am prepared. Come on, 89. 89, baby! But yeah, it looks like an outlaw starship. It looks like those are the arms, and it's gonna pull out guns and. Gotta use my new mount, my new favorite mount. Look, you want to know why I'm in that chair and you're not? For the exact same reason why North is North and why handsome guy always gets the girl. And why every spaceship in the universe is shaped like a cock. It's destiny, race. Ha ha. Destiny, baby. In a spin. In a spin. In a spin. Is that a Starship Trooper? I don't think it's Starship Trooper, but it sounds like Starship Trooper. Click here to know more. Tales from the Borderlands. That's fucking cool looking. What is going on right now? We're getting raided. I got my axe. Booyah! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, JP, aka Chaos, aka Just Playing, aka that guy on the stream talking to you right now. Welcome in, Moogle Go Round Radio. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in, Moogle Go Round Radio. Hello, how are ya? Amazing, amazing. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Was it talk show night? It is Thursday. Thursdays is for talk shows. Let me give you a shout out. My shout out button would work. Welcome in. Who was the guest tonight? I know you guys had a pretty good guest planned, I believe. If I am correct in my thinking. Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Ooh, I love that emote. That is adorables. I think you are? You think I'm adorable? No, you're adorable. Pocket Cast, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, the best thing I got, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me just I heart you, ooh woo. Bailey, ooh woo. Welcome in. How are you? How the heck are you? We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 tonight. We're doing the MSQ. I got distracted by Elden Ring. The Jesse Cox on. Oh yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yas. That must have been great. I can't wait to catch up on that on the P-Pod. P-Pod, right? I'm not going crazy. You're crazy. I'll check the VOD. But that's awesome. It must have been a great show. Must have been a better show than what's going on right here. Of course, we're about to blast off to the moon. I was just commenting that this spaceship reminds me of an Outlaw Star spaceship. Like, it just kind of has that aesthetic to it. But once we're through this cutscene, I'll switch to the prettier side. And I'll give you all a proper hello and welcome. Well, we want to talk to Heidelin. Oh, this is a dungeon? Or is it a trial? Right, we just got... Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Hold on one second. Nailed it. Alright, so I am a guy. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Chili, you have, like, the most experience in podcasting than anyone else in the world that I know. You're on like 7 podcasts. You don't even sleep. They invented the 25th hour just for you, Chili. Still get the jitters? Fair enough, fair enough. That's what I like about you, Chili. That's what I like about you. Yeah, I saw that you were looking for a guest. You guys know I typically stream on Thursdays, but if you guys need a guest for your Thursday night podcast, let me know. Let me know. By next Thursday, I'm hoping to be done with the Endwalker the Endwalker MSQ. So you let me know if you need me.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
You got the witching hour, I got the podcasting hour. Very true. Wait, Solso!
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Let me zoom out. Wait, he's fighting this guy. Let me fight this guy. Kapow! Kapow! Hey, you! I don't know you, Silo Uwu. Don't click those links!
You underestimate me.
Dude, do it. Honestly, I've been really enjoying the MSQ 86 driver. I really have. I know some people might disagree with that statement because I have been hoarding my time doing the in Elden Ring, but this has been really riveting stuff. It's really cool. Oh, why did I do that? Oh God, why did I? Interesting, though. '86 driver. I know Moogle Go Round Radio. Chili specifically was doing some Monk recently, and 86 driver is a Monk name. If you guys don't know. And you guys should tell me what you think of the new Monk. I haven't played Monk since the new Monk came out. Is it good? Are the changes good? How are the changes for somebody who used to play Monk? You're coming back to Monk, learning Monk. Is it intuitive? I like the idea of the new Monk changes, to be honest. My two least favorite jobs to play for two opposite reasons was Dragoon and Monk. I thought Dragoon was too boring, okay? And I thought Monk was too busy. Okay, where am I going? Oh, where am I going? Nope, I'm going this way. Okay. I still miss Grease Lightning, but think I always will. And the lack of positionals now is strange. So monks don't have any positionals? I thought they still had positionals. But they were like... There's like more ways to like avoid positionals, if that's the right way to use it. One for Snap Punch, and one for Demolish, and two finishing combos. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Ninja is similar, because their combos, at least if I remember correctly, their combos only had finishers only had positionals for the finishers. My thing with Monk is that I like the idea of Monk, but at the same time, it was just, I felt like all of the busyness of Monk didn't have enough payoff. If that makes sense. I think that's the best way to describe it, and I think that's why they toned it down. I felt like I was running around all over the place on the battlefield as the Monk, and I just felt like I wasn't doing that much more damage than everybody. And I was like, I have to do this or I'm not going to do any damage. Why is this guy so tanky? Holy shit. Oh, I thought he just... Check. Ilberd the Unrelenting. Scion's Memory? Interesting. Ghosts of the Dead. I've picked up on that. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to scroll up. No one uses it regularly. I mean, I'll use it to keep Twin Snakes up. Yeah, the Twin Snakes buff is why you use it. Twin Snakes is only 15 seconds. Wasn't Twin Snakes like 60 seconds before? We're going for big boy damage. Oh my god, look at how much health we've already ripped out with this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god! I think I gotta be over here. Okay. Okay, I'm not done. Well, that works out. Yeah, she got a little ugly. I think her soul could have aged a little better. Wow, we are ripping this boss apart. I'll be honest, I am not a monk expert. So you all probably right. But like for me, it's like I played Dragoon. When I played Dragoon, I'd be like, oh my god. Like why is this job doing so much DPS? Like it's ridiculous. Like I just felt like I just stood there and poked everybody for forever. I'm like, ugh. Alright, it's almost time to limit break. Did they just steal my limit break? Oh my god! Come on, Alizé! Yeah, Monk's doing pretty solid right now. Reaper's top dog, though, but every new job is always top dog at the beginning. My turn!
You underestimate me.
I don't know why I popped that.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
See, that always got me. Like, I don't know. Like I said, like, Dragoon and Monk are my 2 least favorite jobs. Well, let me put it this way. Bard is my absolute least favorite. And I'm not saying anything bad about Bard. I'm just saying that original Bard, like ARR Heaven's Ward Bard, I really enjoyed Heaven's Ward Bard. Early Stormblood Bard. But they just, like, they did something to Bard, like Stormblood, and it was just like, ugh, ugh. I also don't like the aesthetic of Bard. I loved Bard in Final Fantasy XI, but it is not the job for me in 14. This dungeon's pretty cool. I don't know if I like this dungeon more than, I really like the dungeon from the past. Nailed it. I will say this, Reaper is probably my favorite DPS class, though I do still... Is this who I think it is? Yeah, it is. My boy. My boy. That's what I'm talking about. Moonbrada's axe, the one prior, right? That was our boy Har. I call him Hari. Oh, I fucked that up royally. But what about her axe? Sorry, he said there. I thought he was about to pop a LB or something. Like, what are you doing? You're the healer. Don't LB. Exactly. But Moonbrinder is was probably like the first character. I mean, well, maybe not the first character. But she was like my first like actual like waifu in this game. I know everybody loves cat girls, so everybody defaults to what's her name? Y'shtola. And I know a lot of people really liked Ninfilia's outfit, but something about Moon, I was like, hey girl, hey, what's up, what's up? Yo, definitely get some sleep, Chili. I know you probably haven't slept for days. Get some rest. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, everybody, for coming in with our boy, Chili. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some rest. Have a snack. You have things at it? Oh my lord. I respect that though. I get it. I get it. Ultimate start. Look at this. Shield. Dual shield wielding? Really, guy? Gotta come at us like that? Interesting choice. I totally got out of the way, but okay. If that's how you want to play, okay. Hey!
You cannot stop us.
You cannot pass. Pretty sure my dog just farted. It's really bad.
My turn. You cannot stop us.
I don't know why I'm soul sewing right now, but I'll do it. Didn't get me this time, bruh. Always blame the dog, 86. Always blame the dog. That's why you got dogs. Oh, we going hard, we going hard, we going hard, we going hard. I love how explosive Reaper is. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And why else would I not blame the dog? It's not like you guys can smell it. It's not like you can be like, wow, Chaos just farted. My turn! Okay. Do I just go, oh, we flying. Oh, I'm flying looking fly. I need to pee, but I'll wait till after the dungeon. We just chilling in the ethereal sea, doing our thing. I already soul sewed. Why is it saying I got a soul soul again? Bullshit. That is such a badass attack. I wish there wasn't so much build-up you gotta do. Like, you gotta use your damage up. Then you gotta wait for everybody to attack. Gotta get at least 4 stacks. And then after 4 stacks, it's at maximum, you know, damage efficiency or whatever. Reaper's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good, y'all. Pretty damn good. Level 9 materia. Who would have thought that we would have had level 9 materia? Oh my god. This is a pretty cool dungeon. I just, oh god.
My turn.
My turn. What's your turn, bro? Tell me what your turn is. Could you imagine if the NPCs in the trust didn't have job crystals? I would find that hilarious. Sinking imperative. Okay. Level 10 materia? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I read my Roman numerals wrong? Minfilia! God, that's such a badass AoE. Who's the last boss in this gonna be? That's the question. That's the question I have. Will it be Heidelin?
You cannot stop us.
I always forget that I can pop this for AoEs. I'm leaving all that damage on the table. Oh yeah, there's the end game right there. Oh, Halo. Halo. All right, exactly. Hopefully I don't kill her before she tells me where Meteon is. Oh, I see you little balls over there. Are you coming in to join the party? I see you over there. You're not gonna make it, Alize! Ooh, rough. Just like your mother likes it, Trebek. I was expecting at the State of Play for the 9 remake to be announced, by the way. Speaking of 9s, in my 9 whatever. Wait. Why do I know that voice?
Is as far as you go.
Ah, Fandango. This guy looks like he killed Steve Irwin. For that reason, we shall avenge him.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh yeah, let's get the big boy damage out of the way now.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set. My turn.
Don't you? No. No. Oh, I thought when he said, I thought he was using the limit break. I was like, don't use it! Alright, we are going for maximum output.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Is that Shiva? Oh shit. Yeah, I misjudged that, y'all. I misjudged that. Alright, so we're gonna start a little bit weaker than typical, but we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Alright, we're gonna get it this try right here.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, I misread that.
The stage is set.
You underestimate me.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Alright, so when Shiva comes, Shiva is here to help us. Because he's curtain calling.
What What a boorish audience you are!
You're boorish, Boris. Ha! Got it. I am right. Party guy. Oh, his right. That'd be right. Okay, I gotcha. Almost time for level 2 LB. Oh my god, I missed the opportunity. I'm so dumb. I've been away from Final Fantasy XIV for far too long. Really? Can't believe they just used the LB. I didn't even get a chance to use the LB. I was waiting. Oh my god, why? Why would you do that? That's the only thing I hate about trusts. Oh, I thought I cleared. Yeah, I guess I'm not. I guess I didn't. Left. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Dembe. Done. Done.
Lies! All lies!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Get out of here, Ghost. Ghost of Amon Pass. $6,000 gil has been awarded for a swift first try completion. Interesting. Wow, I thought this game was smarter than that. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Excuse me? Is this where Heidelin comes out of nowhere and was like eating Amon? Take off your mask, Amon.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
It's weird that the Alligans have ears like the kobolds.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Is Elzian? Oh, okay. No. Wait. No. Why? Okay, there you go. I was like, why are you not letting me choose things?
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Silk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Hermes.
Recurring
Indeed.
though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
So Fandaniel has always known. This Fandaniel.
So he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
I wonder why he went crazy and wanted to
Is
die.
Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Wow.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Okay, that was my theory.
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion.
Ooh.
Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
He's talking about the Allegan Emperor, right?
So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked. spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
This is some emo shit right here.
To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Death. The only
That is
solution.
my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
I mean, he's dressed pretty fancy.
Was this the only way? After all these years.
I mean, I'd never wear his style, but I appreciate Amon's style.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Who the hell is this?
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Who the fuck is this? Who are you?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling
Wait.
to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Is this Emmett?
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Who is this? The voice sounds so familiar.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But
Oh.
let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
It's because it's the same.
Nor have I
It's
come to
Fandaniel,
bemoan the
but
state
not.
of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Yeah,
I would
yeah, exactly.
die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh, he looks cray-cray.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion. And
This
you
is
will
a
never
weird
see the
place.
fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh, he hates him. I'm gonna say next time we'll find answers together. You my boy, Emo.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes The man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Deuces. Now become Anima. I wish Summoner could summon Anima.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Damn. I only messed around with them for a minute. I haven't even got my bar set up, but the new Summoner does look great. Notice me, senpai! Exactly. Exactly. He's like, Xenos, please fight me! Notice me! Come. And Xenos is like, no, I only have one love, the warrior of light, and we shall fight to the end of night, and I shall rhyme to the end of time as we try to talk to Heidelin. I feel like I should get some chips. Hold on, I'll be right back here. I'll be right back.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
I'm coming on. Okay, I'm back. They're tortilla chips with dip.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now?
Though I had sour cream and onion with lunch. But I also remembered I had this salad. So I was like, I should eat this salad.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
Oh yeah.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Food is great.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
This looks like a boss arena. Am I about to fight Heidelin? Because I called it. I knew I was going to fight Heidelin.
And despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
Okay.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
Okay.
Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
Yeah, there has to be balance. Of course, duh.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
Do it, 86. Do it.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
That's nice. What's she gonna say about me?
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness.
Sarah, is that your
Resolved,
husbando?
Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
I always took you as a Grahatia kind of gal.
And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way,
You collect husbandos?
thou
I
hast
appreciate
proven
it.
equal to the challenge.
You do you,
drawing
boo-boo.
courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Oh, really? I see you have a type.
Then there is a
Big
means to confront
ears.
her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself. Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
A what?
Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
I'm pretty sure Estinian.
No room
with
for confusion
solo
there.
title.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot.
It's pretty much every day,
Needless
girl.
to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
But this is a
Alas,
trial.
The question I
Rahat
posed
tea
to
is
thee in
precious, though.
Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
He's like, listen, bitch, I soloed Vinay back in the day, okay? Oh, wait. Did it just say that I... What? What? I can do a trust? I can do a trust with a trial? Bro. I kind of want to do it. I'm going to do it. I was a little worried. I was a little worried here for a second. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. I'm fucking excited. I was just saying, I was like, oh my god. Imagine if you could do this with a trust.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh, I'm level 90 now. Oh, I just realized that. What a nice floor pattern. Oh yeah, that's definitely telling me where I need to not be and where I need to be.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Make ready. You're mine.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
Change of arms. What do you got? Dragoon spear now?
Where near or far.
I'll handle the healing.
And now
Oh, I thought that was a stack meter.
Light unyielding.
To think that they made the MSQ, Praetorium, and Castrum 4-man dungeons now. Congrats on 90. Thank you for Kazuma, the spell blade of fairy tale himself. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I am not paying attention.
Hold still.
I will not hold back.
We're near or far.
You're breathtaking.
Oh, you're breathtaking. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome.
Together we shall overcome this.
It's a pretty good fight so far. I don't mind it. Oh, everybody's spreading out. Okay, we
By
spread out
blade.
too.
There.
Crystals of light. To me.
Crystals of light. Okay.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Oh, no, don't use that skill. Why? Oh my god.
I have you.
Oh, everybody's
Follow
just
your
knocking out
light.
crystals. 89.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Wait, was that Graha? Oh, Graha's rocking Paladin? I just realized Graha was Paladin.
Then you are resolved.
With heart and steel.
But this test is far from over.
By crystal's light.
Why did they just waste the limit break?
You cannot stop us. Allow me.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
Bros, come on. That was bullshit. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, Jesus.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Hold still. Hold still.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
May the test continue.
Together we shall overcome this.
Where near or far. And now this.
We're playing extra smart. Extra smart.
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
This Tola's pretty smart like that. Cass is telling me this Tola is the way. She knows where to stand. She is the black mage of the group.
By blade!
You underestimate me.
Heroes Sunday. I don't think so.
My turn!
I will not hold back. Where near or far.
Nice and tight. The red.
My turn!
By blade!
Alright, this is already going way
Crystals of light.
smoother.
To me! Here! The song of creation's end. Feel!
Feel!
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think!
We're gonna follow the crew. They did the
Find your
counterclockwise,
way in the
you know.
darkness.
That is not where I was pointing that damn thing. Oh my god.
Hold still.
Don't know why they went all the way over there, but okay.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Never look back. Alright, we almost are ready for a limit break.
Then you are resolved.
No! Let
But
me!
this test is far from over.
Let me! Why do they do that?
By crystal's light. Where near or far.
Something special for you. My turn!
I was like literally anticipating that limit break. And I was like, I'm gonna limit break so hard right now. Don't hold back. You literally need to not hold back. We are fighting for our lives right now. Green.
Light unyielding.
Ooh, that almost took me the fuck out.
Refulgence eternal.
If they have good DPS, it's gonna slack a bit. So does that mean I'm having good DPS or bad DPS? Because I feel like this fight's taking a long time. They're like, listen, you're gonna see all the mechanics whether you want to or not.
By blade.
No! Oh, I was about to say you better fucking heal me.
I have you now.
You're mine!
Succumb not to fear!
I'm not succumbing to fear.
My turn! You're mine!
Those are weird. Look like waves of butter.
Where near or far,
You underestimate me.
Did I just die again? How did I just die again? I was... I wasn't stacked with anybody. Unless somebody moved in at the last second. Okay.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Hold still.
a change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
Transform mode.
I will not hold back. Where near or far.
My turn.
And now this.
I feel like we're doing pretty strong now. I feel like this is a strong run.
Light unyielding.
Thanks, Kazuma. I still am trying to figure out how I died on that. I guess I could have mitigated through. I will be prepared next time.
By blade.
I have you now.
We're near or far.
Ooh, I saw that.
By blade.
Oh, what? Just raid coming in? Oh my god.
To me.
You're coming in at quite the time. Oh yeah, I called it. I called it. I was like, we fighting Hydaelyn. I was like, I knew we were gonna fight Hydaelyn. I didn't think it was gonna be under this context, but I knew we were gonna do it.
Hold still.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Oh, you cut me like a cockroach.
Think.
What up, what up, what up? How you doing? The accepted rejected.
And find your way in the darkness.
Ha Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Don't fucking stack with me, bro.
Hold still.
I'm almost positive the reasons why I've died in this fight is because people have put those stupid markers on me. Batman beat down. Everybody's beating me up. Hydaelyn's beating me up. Chat's beating me up. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, y'all.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
It's too fun. You're too fun. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
Then you are resolved.
Oh, I'm... God! Damn it! Y'shtola. She keeps doing that shit. I'm like, alright, it's time for me to use my limit break, and then she doesn't.
Light unyielding.
Alize, how'd you die? How did you die?
Vengeance eternal.
Allow me.
I owe you one.
You owe I know, you would think somebody as strong and as knowledgeable as Y'shtola, she would just know.
You cannot stop us.
We're near or far.
I was gonna say, red is all in. No, 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 no. Woo. Oh my god, that was close. Of course, if I was Y'shtola, I'd probably think my LB's stronger too. She got that big LB energy, if you know what I mean.
This will hurt.
We're high or low.
Ha ha!
I have you now.
I have you now.
By blade!
Oh my god, no, I can't stack in that. Nope, not this guy.
Try and stop me!
Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that, I'm so dumb. The most noobish Reaper move that I could have just done right there. Nope. Woo, I almost did it again.
Light unyielding.
Still learning the dance moves? Apparently I am. Here we go. 24%. We're about to activate the hypest of modes.
We're near or far. I will not hold back.
What the? What? Literally, what is going on? I wasn't stacked with anybody. This is frustrating. This is frustrating. I'm frustrated right now. Okay. One more time. Maybe doing this with trusts. I didn't think she did the cross AoE. It didn't look like it. Because crossed is blue. Alright, let's do this again. Here we go.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
I feel like that's what caught me last time. I literally... maybe she must be doing the cross thing at that time, because I can't think of any other reason why I would die, because I'm not stacked with anybody. I'm hurt, but I'm not stacked with anybody.
And now this!
You're mine!
Light unyielding.
Now I'm just getting all the invuln stacks for the DPS. For DPS purposes.
This will hurt. Hold still.
By blade!
Something special for you. My turn!
My turn! just gotta play better. Just gotta play better. It just sucks. I mean, I guess the thing that sucks is that if I die, the whole thing restarts. Red in. Red in.
We're near or far.
Red is in, green is out, blue is cross.
By blade!
Go for the salsa.
Together we shall overcome this.
I will not hold back. Crystals of light, to me.
Another salsa.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel.
Allow me.
Oh, I will allow you, sir.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
That's also in. Yeah, buddy.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh, we flying. That's probably my best crystal phase.
Then you are resolved.
God.
But this test is far from
There they go, stealing my LB again.
Together we shall overcome this.
By crystal's light. Give them a show.
Dawn Mantle, that's the Tank Buster, right? Green, out.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Allow me.
That's not good. White Mage mode. Lame. Dropping them.
Allow me.
Okay, so this is right here is about where I die.
We're near or far.
You underestimate me.
So next one, I'm almost guaranteeing that it's going to be blue. And that's my problem. I already picked my spot too.
We're high or low.
Alright, where's the blue at? Where that blue at? Where that blue at?
by blade.
Oh my god. I walked right into it. I literally walked right into it. But we back. Prague, boys. Prague. Poggers.
This will hurt.
Succumb not to fear.
There we go. Where's the next one? Green is out. Get off me, bros! There we go. I think we got this shawty in the bank.
You're mine. Together we shall overcome this.
Yes, we shall. 19%? Red is in. Red is in.
Where near or far.
Alright, alright, alright.
Away with you!
Away with you!
You underestimate me!
Big boy damage, big boy damage, big boy damage.
Try and stop me!
There we go, there we go. The floor is yours for that LB. For this LB, yes. I'm gonna go for LB. I want to go for an LB2.
You underestimate me!
Ooh, my butthole pucker my butthole literally just kissed itself. I might have to just go for LB1. Alright, we're going for the LB. Oh yeah, that solid 1%.
My turn!
Finish it instead. Phase 2. Fight. I suspect there's gonna be an hour-long cutscene now. Get some chips and dip.
I'll drink to that.
Hydrate. You got it. Oh, I appreciate that hydration. I still think Vinay should have just stopped the end from happening, but that's just...
No! This can't be happening!
Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering.
Yeah.
There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
The EX version of this fight must be epic as fuck.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an
After
astronomical
99
amount
runs
of
of Zodiac,
ether.
you welcomed her? I can appreciate that.
But a solution lieth close at hand.
The idea that you can run one of these 99 times and not get the mount boggles me.
Of course.
To the core.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Like, for them to offer that as an alternative to get the mount, it just feels like a slap to the face.
Know it well.
You get a 1 in 100 chance. And if you don't get that 1 in 100
While
chance,
I have
at least you did it 100
remained hidden,
times.
It hath become
Here's
the
your mount.
embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
Ooh, this is like Final Fantasy 11.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my
Damn,
chosen. Now, heed these words.
And all you can spend those tokens on is the mount, right?
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become
Oh,
light,
and gear? Well, at least you can spend it on
become
gear too.
hope.
This is play online music right here, guys. Thank you for that raid, by the way. I don't feel like I gave you the appropriate Thank you
I
for
have a
that.
gift
I
for
appreciate it.
thee.
Thank you very much.
Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star.
Ghost of Tsushima? No way. I want to play that so bad.
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin,
pimento
I
cheese.
reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on my journey through the ethereal sea,
nice cheeks, brah.
souls are drawn to
Only
thee.
for you, Ribcage. Only for
Mayhap
you.
this
Welcome in,
trait
my
will
brother.
prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
I love the story of Endwalker. I think this is so fucking good, but it feels rushed as fuck.
But
Like,
pray,
I wish they would have
remember
taken this story and expanded it out past 6.
When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's
There's still a ton
original
more
bearer.
though. It still feels so rushed. Like the fact that I fought Zodiark at 83 was just unacceptable.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
Yeah, the story's good. I just...
Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find a way, Panay. Of course, shout out to my boy, Shaddai Ribcage. Roomba!
I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth,
Oh, I get you, Jess. I get you.
my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Oh, I know, Cassius. You keep telling me I gotta look up the lyrics, and I'm gonna look up the lyrics. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. I really will. Okay, so MF Ribcage, you're familiar with Outlaw Star. Doesn't this ship have an Outlaw Star feel to it? With that little arm in the front there? You never saw Outlaw Star? Oh my god. Oh my god, Ribcage. I'm not gonna gatekeep you and Really? Okay. Alright, I forgive you. I put it in this. No, I kind of understand where Ribcage is coming from. And it's not because I simp for Ribcage, but this whole time, Zodiac was kind of described as like the Satan of the world. Like big bad Mama Jamma, who was cast away by Hydaelyn to save the world from his evilness. And then it seems like, I don't know, like they're both primals, they were summoned, and Zodiac just maintains this shield of aether to protect us from Dynamis? Like, I don't know. I kind of see where he's coming from. You know, like, they kind of just built him up to be, like, the big bad Mama Jamma. But is Zodiac really all that bad, or is it the Ascians who created him who continued to sacrifice people in order to do that? The nature of dark and light, dark being dynamic and light being stagnant. I skipped nothing. I will say this. I don't know how or when I skipped it, but I skipped the cutscene that explained to you who Shiva was and how Shiva and what's her name were the same person. I like skipped that cutscene, and I remember I didn't skip the cutscene where you fight her in the last part where you fight her. And, like, they show her transforming into Shiva, and I was like, what the fuck? When did that happen? And they were like, you skipped a cutscene, didn't you? And I was like, I guess I did. I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused. I was like, oh my god, she's Shiva? When did this happen? Oh, what did I do? I know I'm fucked up. That's what I did. Yeah, there's definitely two types of players in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I should say this. There's 3 types of players for Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, Cerulean, you also, like, work for, like, Square. So, I mean, you should be a little obsessed. You don't even pay your own subs? You're letting somebody tell you how to play? I think I heard a baby. Yeah, I've enjoyed the story of Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't always been super attentive to it. And even being super attentive to it, some of it doesn't always stick. Sometimes and that's just personally, that's just me. My memory is just not what it used to be.
There you are.
Emmett in the sea. Tell me how it
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
Oh, it's high.
Believe me.
They sound so similar to me.
But here we are. Drifting along instead.
There's literally sometimes that I
Well.
cannot tell them apart.
You too. And so we remain to watch and wonder.
So wait, has he been narrating this entire time? And I thought it was
indeed.
Emmett?
To
'Cause
begin,
I heard some toot in the
we
narration.
first must see the end.
Okay, good. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Okay, okay, good. Good. But I know people who've played this game and have skipped every cutscene. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Ribcage. If it's Zen, it's him. If it's sarcastic, it's Emmett. I like it. I like the way you do it. Emmett would never do such a thing, Jess. Emmett is a kind, loving soul who is bound to duty and no he's not. Emmett loves me and will cherish me and will never ever leave me. I don't care what anybody says. He has a strange way of showing his appreciation. Ooh, I should mend. Oh wait, I can mend myself. Or can I? Ooh, I don't know the right matter? Lame. Xenoheart, Emmett? You heard it here first. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy XIV. Share universe. Ooh. Listen, all I gotta say is, I know some people do not like, maybe not like is not the right word, but they will literally be like, I don't think we needed the new teleport map mechanic thing. And I'm like, it's the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread, okay? Did somebody follow? Oh! You're talking about Bianca? Yes. Bianca's a member of my free company. We conquer the world. We do our thing. Jess, if you were cooling on Crystal, you could follow me too. Typically we queue up. We do mad things. Once my son stays, if I was cool on Aether, wow, I never thought cool and Ether would be in the same sentence. Unless, you know, it was like not cool and Ether, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Crystal who? Crystal meth. Get it right. Get it right. We go fast. Meth style. Dab. Father, what does this mean? Oh, is Asmongold on Crystal? Why did I think he was on Primal? Oh, he's on Aether. So he's not a cool kid like me. That's fine. I knew it. I knew it. He drinks Dr. Pepper, okay? Like, who drinks Dr. Pepper? If he was smart, he would come in, he would be on Aether Cactar, but he would world transfer over to Genova and just mess up Jess's day. Just kidding. Don't mess up Jess's day. No.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ha ha!
I do feel like I'm getting a lot done tonight. Maybe I will finish MSQ for MSQ.
And this! What's he doing? To go even further beyond!
We ultra. Tell you what, Final Fantasy's got some bops. My favorite is Pudding Way, by the way, because you know I love pudding. Pudding's delicious. Can't go wrong with pudding. Pudding pops. When Pudding Way shows up and he's like, he, she, they, whatever gender the Lolliprits are. They're like, pudding, where's all the pudding? Pudding. Lolliprits are GMs of the actual world. The Dark Cloud 2 similarities? Help us help you. Dark Cloud 2 for the moon stuff? Do we go to the moon in Dark Cloud 2? Why do I feel like we go to the moon? I'll tell you what, Dark Cloud 2, the moon-based buildings, Dark Cloud 2 doesn't sit as Dark Cloud 2 doesn't sit with me as well as Dark Cloud 1 did. I love Dark Cloud. The original Dark Cloud was so good in my opinion. Loved it. Fucking loved it. I want to play it again. I want to play it again. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it into my schedule of streams, but I want to stream it. I remember going to the moon in 1. I don't remember going to the moon in 2. Or is it the moon or is it moon-like? I'm trying to think. It's been a long-ass time. I was probably like 12 years old when I played. This was like over 20 years ago when I played Dark Cloud 1. Fuck, I'm old. Ribcage would probably appreciate this. But you know what I keep trying to do? I keep trying to open up my map hitting this. The middle button. Like you do in Elden Ring. I keep trying to open my map Elden Ring style. Like, why won't this open? It's just like when I started Elden Ring and I kept hitting square for no reason and I was chugging my pots for just like running up to people like, face check! In your face! But Saturday, I promise you, I'm promising you right now, Cryo certainly hope so that I keep my promise, but I'm promising you right now, tonight, Final Fantasy, Saturday, Final Fantasy, we're finishing the MSQ this week. Isn't it the worst, Jess? And I took a break from Pokemon because honestly, the controls for Nintendo fuck me up. They just fuck me up so bad. Every time I try to play Switch, I'm having a bad time for the first like hour because I'm just like, where's the A button? Where's the B? And yeah, I'm not having a good time at all. But I did start my Majora's Mask playthrough just to get the feel for Majora's Mask. And I think I'm getting the feel for it. I think what I want to do. Again, I have all these aspirations for my stream. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stream my first playthrough of Majora's Mask. I'll stream all the Final Fantasies. I'll stream Elden Ring. I'll stream all of the FromSoft. Like, I'm just like, I don't know where. I keep saying I'm going to stream all these games when I stream twice a week. Like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? But I would like to like blind react. And I don't like, for me, it's like, I don't want to say I don't want to have backseaters, but I know Majora's Mask is like its own special kind of beast when it comes to the game. Make sub goals for hiring a babysitter. True. Though Rainer's doing very well with his sleeping this time around. The last few nights, I mean, he'll wake up at like 1 o'clock, give or take, and I'll have to feed him, but he'll typically go back to bed and not wake up for the rest of the night. Like, he's doing really well with his sleep schedule. What I need to do is I need to find a way to get a third stream day in. Like, maybe just like a third day just dedicated to Nintendo games, because Zeldas are like my passion. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say what my gaming passion is, because I love FromSoft Souls-likes, okay? But I also love Final Fantasy and I love Zelda. Those are like my 3 pillars. That's like my gaming triangle. Zelda, Final Fantasy, and like Souls-like games. Those are like my 3 fucking like that's my gaming crap right there. Like, does anybody else have like a gaming quote like addiction outside of the 3 that I mentioned, or even just mention one of the 3 that I did mention? Like for me, the pinnacle of gaming literally is Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Dark Souls. Or not Dark Souls. Soulsborne. I can't say just Dark Souls. To be our very first Patreon. Definitely among your fave. Like, it's so crazy because I feel like I was like so deprived as a child. I'm just saying 3 series named without naming 3 of the objectively best series. You know, some people might say Castlevania, some people might say Metroid, you know. Some people might say I don't know. Some people might love fighting games. They're like, Tekken's the greatest game known to man. Right? See? Fuck you, Ribcage. See? Right there and there. Gotcha. Got him. I don't know, shit, you might like The Sims. Who knows? Mega Man, but 5 out of 8 of them are just bad. Oh man, Cutman Extreme is like my go-to guy for Mega Man. I don't even have an opinion on Mega Man. Like if I needed to ask a question about Mega Man, I'd probably call Cutman. Yo, Ribcage, we did a State of Play react at the beginning of stream. Did you watch the State of Play for Sony? And I'm sure you've heard. Even if you didn't, I'm sure you've already heard about the JoJo fighting game. Was there anything that I'm looking... First off, I just want to say, Jess, that Square Enix is literally the Giga Chad of game development. 4 games? 4 games! They're like, yo, Sony State of Play. But in all actuality, we're just talking about all the Square Enix games coming out. So, here's all the Square Enix games coming out. Like, they're like, oh yeah, here's Strangers of Paradise. I'm like, okay, cool. And they're like, okay, not just Strangers of Paradise. What was the other game? There's Strangers of Paradise, Forspoken. Forspoken looks fucking good. Chocobo GP is already out. It came out yesterday? Or the day before? I remember the announcement for Forspoken. I was like, wow, that looks really good. And then I think the second cinematic that I saw for Forspoken, for some reason, I was like, I don't know. But this recent one already deserves a sequel. Oh, that's right, because it's just GP the first one. You know, it's funny you say that because I had asked, I was like, I saw a few people playing GP today, and a lot of the people said that one of the things they really like about it is the story. They're like, the story's kind of weird, but I like it. I was like, Chocobo GP has a story? Because I'd asked them, I was like, how does this compare to Mario Kart? And they're like, Mario Kart's alright. This has a good story, though. And I'm like, Mario Kart doesn't have a story. So, I guess... I know, it's Final Fantasy Kart, but it's crazy that it has a story. You know what I mean? They could have easily just been like, it's gonna have a story. I know, but Mario Kart don't have no story. Mario Kart's just like, hey, it's me, Mario, and here's my kart. I know, when they announced Chocobo GP, I just figured they were like, it was just gonna be Mario Kart, but Final Fantasy. Come on, we all know Sakkad's your boyfriend. But to answer your question, Jess, the one thing that's not Square Enix that I'm excited for is Ghostwire. Though Ghostwire Tokyo, it had me excited. It had me excited until I watched this 18-minute video of Ghostwire gameplay. Like, it was actual gameplay, not cutscenes and stuff. And it looks flashy. It looks good. It looks like the story's gonna be interesting. But it just the one from a year ago? Is it a year ago? All I know is that somebody shared, I was talking about Ghostwire today with somebody on Discord, and they showed me this video. It was like 18 minutes long of just like gameplay from Ghostwire. And I was watching it, and like the skills look cool, but it's just like it just looks like they're throwing air at paper and nothing is happening. That's my problem. It looks like the skills, all the skills are like charge up. They're like, let me charge this up, and they're like, bah, and like, I don't know, they're not like popping skulls. You know what I mean? They're not popping ghost skulls. Ribcage, I remember seeing the video from previous announcement, and it was really lackluster. And maybe this was a year old. I gotta go click the link and check to see when it was posted, because I thought it said it was like a week ago, but maybe I just misread it. But a bunch of the NPCs are in Charlian at this point in the story. Oh yeah, we're all here. Everybody her. Oh, yes, the Gundam game looks dope as fuck. It looks like Halo, but with Gundams. And it looks like they have... Overwatch's HUD? I've never played Overwatch, so I take your word for it. Sandal Hat from Bleach? I mean, he pretty much is Sandal Hat from Bleach. I was just saying, when that came up, I was just mentioning how I just finished a new Gundam series. Have you watched the Gundam? I don't remember the whole subtitle, but it's like Gundam Unicorn. It's on Netflix. It was actually pretty damn. I thought it was pretty good. One episode on Adult Swim 100 years ago? I thought Unicorn was pretty new. Or are you just talking about Gundam in general? I thought you were on the mission to watch all Gundam. You built the mini, man! Unicorn is old. It just literally popped up on Netflix for me. I figured it was a new one. Yeah, dude, Gundam Wing is like... Gundam Wing is fucking rad as shit. Like, that's the only way to explain it. It's so good. Remember when politics entered video, cartoons, but it was the politics of the cartoon and it didn't mimic the politics of current society? Why can't we just do that again? You built, who did you build? You built, God, it starts with a Z, right? I can't remember the name of the Gundam you built, but it was the guy. He's not it wasn't a Gundam. It was, like the Tall Geese. But isn't the guy who pilots the Tall Geese, doesn't his name start with a Z? Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a second. The Tall Geese is badass. Ah, yes. Ribcage was going to do a 24-hour stream, and then his girlfriend came home and was like, I want to go to bed. And that 24-hour stream ended at 12. Just buy another one, Ribcage. Then you'll have 2 Tall Geese. Or in this case, 1.5 Tall Geese. Honestly, Ribcage, though, I was glad it didn't go 24 hours, because I was prepared to go through it with you. I was there. I was ready. The body was willing. Or perhaps the mind was willing and the body wasn't. 1.8 Tall Geese. Geese of tallness. .8 gaggle of geese. Remember when Tataru gave you, like, the badass gear that everybody still uses in glams on occasion for Shadowbringer? And then when it comes to Endwalker, Tataru was like, I made you something. And you got so excited, and you're like, oh my god, what did she give me this time? And it's just a stupid winter jacket made of furs. I love you, Tataru, but really hoping for like a full body snowsuit. Of course I survived. I'm the Azim. Whoa, Tataru. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by send me off with a smile? Come on now. She's like, I'm gonna send you off to that stars with the biggest smile on your face. You don't even know. Available. Okay. So I can get Reaper 90 gear. Alright. Can I just get all of the gear? It looks like I can just get them all. Do I? No, I don't want to clog up my gear stuff, so I'll not get them all. I like it. I like it. I'm not a huge fan of the hat. Wait, why is it all locked again? Oh, it's dyeable, but... Wait, it says it's dyeable. Huh. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Is X jump in Elden Ring? Because I keep tapping X like it's nobody's business. Trying to jump when I should be hitting triangle. That's why. The box is locked tight. Fair enough. I don't want your box anyways. Actually, before I hit this, I'm gonna take... Thank you. Your name gets chromed out. And then I said, where? Because I don't use a chroma key on the chat and whatchamacallit. Or does it get chromed on the BRB screen? Hold on. Away screen? Away screen. Oh, it does! That's hilarious.
It's okay, I survived.
That's fucking hilarious. Switch the game mode. Well, why are you choosing such a invisible green? I don't know why it would get chromed out. I don't use a chroma, at least I don't think I do. Now I'm just trying to think of how I do things. To the last stand, where Nero waits. To ruin cool streams. Are you trying to imply that you're trying to ruin my stream, or are you trying to imply that my stream is not ruined, thus not cool by your standards? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Why are all of these people literally sitting around eating fucking cake and pizza right now? Alright? We have the fucking world to save. This is what I... So, Ribcage, you like Final Fantasy IX, right? How would you feel if they announced Final Fantasy IX Remake?
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yeah, she left me with a huge smile.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
You'd love it? I might play it. I might.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all.
I might play if there was a remake, I might play it. I'm gonna play the regular one. Once I finish 15,
Master Louis
that's
Soir
ever.
gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced
Switch
much.
to big face.
But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
This guy right here just randomly gets up. He's just like, hey, what's up?
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp.
Switch to game mode.
Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of
How
what
about
awaited in the wider world.
FF9 remaster.
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You don't think... So you think the story and the gameplay are good? I couldn't get past the art style, though. I really couldn't. And some people might say that is stupid. But... I just, for some apparent reason, man, there's just something about it. There was something about the art style.
God, it feels like only yesterday.
It was almost too whimsical for me. I just couldn't take it seriously.
We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe,
like becoming
the
a
disparate peoples of the
Beastmaster
world
thing,
have found a way
Crit?
forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight.
Every
to
time we get a live letter for Final Fantasy XIV, I get
Indeed.
sadder and sadder that we're
Though
not
it was
going to have
many
any
years in the
more.
making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of
Whatchamacallit.
fundamental
We're not going to have
change.
any more limited jobs. I want more limited jobs.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all,
Yeah,
there
what's
is no
the main
shortage of hands
character
to
of
bear the
9
torch in our
called? Like,
stead.
what's his name again? And then there's also the Knight.
You know, I
I'm
never
sorry,
really
they both just look
considered I
goofy
might
as
live
fuck
long
to me.
enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change.
Zidane and Steiner. There's like you go from like having badass looking characters,
going wherever the wind
like
blows,
Cloud,
lending a
and,
hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake.
Steiner's supposed to
It
look
doth
really
suit
dumb.
thee well.
He is kind of dumb. Isn't
I
he?
must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
God,
If
I'm
thou
drawing
art
a
amenable
fucking
to the
blank right now on
suggestion,
8.
I would accompany thee.
Cloud is 7. 8
Mine ability
is,
to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved,
Jesus Christ!
thou must
Oh my
concede.
God, my fucking brain.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Damn you, ADHD.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
The fucked up part is I can remember Cypher, by the way.
Tis the least I must do if I'm to keep my promise.
Cypher? Why can't I remember his name?
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
What's his name? In Rihanna?
And in
Riona?
return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman
I'm
she
the
has
worst.
become.
I'm the literal fucking... You're not gonna help. That's my fucking life
And what
right
of thee?
there.
What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Ah! I don't even know. I don't even know.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Magitech keycard, so dumb. That's right. You
victory.
You actually jumped in. I appreciate
To our comrades.
Draw!
To the future of the star.
To the future of the star. Why do I feel like I gotta look this up? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Squall! It's Squall. I didn't even finish looking it up. I saw his face and I was like, Squall! Yeah, there's they do some weird stuff in Endwalker. One of the things that I think they did too often was those like quests where they're like, okay, this person's gonna follow you around until you finish the quest or whatever. And there's dialogue points, and honestly, some of the dialogue points just weren't I just felt like they weren't that good. Not all of, like, I'm not saying all of them are bad, but some of them were just like, okay, so I understand the point of these quests is to allow me to get more dialogue. If I was to choose to get more dialogue. So you have, but anyway, as I was saying, you get badass characters like Squall, and you get badass characters like Cloud, you know, and Titus wasn't out yet, but Titus is a cool looking guy, too.
What brings you here?
But then you get fucking Zidane with his goofy ass
so you
tail.
were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Like, it just...
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Yo, Estinian's totally banging his mom right now. Oh, wait, there he is.
In my hour of need. Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tatar.
Oh, so you were in the part where you weren't in your body, right?
I'm
Is that
sorry.
what you're talking about?
'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead...
Oh, did you have to
I did
restart?
not wish to leave for later.
I had to
which
do it
could
twice
today.
because the button mash sequence at the end...
After all,
it popped up
tomorrow
and it
is
was
never
gone by
promised.
the time I realized it was there the first time. I was
fine.
like, what? And then the second time I
Not
did
like
it,
I had
I
better
fucking
things to
posted
do.
it on Twitter, or Twitch, I said. Not Twitch, TikTok.
Besides,
That was me trying to do that button thing. I was
seeing
like,
you with
I was like,
your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
run them games, Becky. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Cheers.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
I'll drink to that.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned
Never give
here
up.
with you at my side.
Never surrender.
It means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
They're dating now. I guess I'll thank both of them. Of course, neither of them were there to save my eye.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
So who's playing Elden Ring right now? I just cleared out the, whatchamacallit, I cleared out something. It was, I thought I was gonna fight, like, her pictures everywhere. I thought I was gonna fight, that chick from the trailer. Because I fought people that looked like her. I thought I fought her, and then I get to the end, and it's her picture, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But it was like, oh, poison around her manor. That game is just too big. There's still a big-ass chunk of the map that I have not unlocked yet. You know, she actually looks kind of nice when she's sleeping. Sees people sleeping on a bench, decides to join them on the bench and to take a nap with them. Yeah, this checks out.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Did I, though? I was just thinking in this game, I was like, why don't we have romance options? We should get romance
From
options
the simple
in this
pleasures
game.
of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this.
Yeah, and I'm on prime
may,
real estate for
won't
that
give up on your
86
own
driver being
happiness.
on Crystal.
When you're out
I'm
there
like, why don't we have
fighting
romance
tooth and
options
nail,
in this
it's
game?
all too easy to forget.
He says in Crystal.
But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
I still need to beat Persona 5, by the way. I have not forgotten that game. I was playing that off stream as like just a personal project to play. And
this feels familiar.
Like Elden Ring and
well,
Pokemon just like took over my life. Not so much Pokemon anymore. For some reason, the second I stopped playing Pokemon for like a day or two, I just forget it exists.
What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
They really need to give Alizé a little bit more of a
Not a word to
rump.
anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Like, Alze, she needs the 2B treatment. She needs that 2B treatment.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Watching you sleep, obviously.
I had
That's
a
our
few
kink.
books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I was napping. Everybody is very happy right now in this, in these scenarios. We're literally about to fly into outer fantasy space to fight emotion demons. I don't know about all this. I just don't know. I just don't know. Ooh, I almost jumped. That would have been bad. It's almost time for the man bun. Man bun. Fantasia. Oh my god, is Zenos about to be an asshole? There he is.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
I mean, the world's literally about to end. Seems like we haven't really fought any blasphemies lately.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Oh yeah. Are you about to start level 90?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too.
Okay.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important
My
battle of
son
all.
be stirring.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
It's Ultima. So that's the end of the whatever universe, I guess, is how they would describe it.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
Is somebody gonna die in this?
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith
This has
in
an
its power
ominous
to see
feel
you
to it
through.
for sure.
So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Why does her nose always look so dirty?
Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Safna. Onward. I feel like we could be in it to win it here, guys. Obviously not tonight, but by the end of this week, we got this. Endwalker will be complete. Just in time for the patch.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
Oh,
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Now we just have to stop
in
the
case
end of the
you're
world.
wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
I was expecting Nero to be like, but actually, you can give me some money.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. Okay. Okay. I see Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them.
We're
the representatives
going
of
to.
those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Oh, what? What does that even mean?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
I don't know.
Indeed! Indeed!
Running back a few dungeons? Nice.
While Heidelin gave us the ability
I'm about to
use
call it a
creation
night.
magics,
I think
she
after this
forbade us from
cutscene,
using
I'm
it to
gonna
make
be calling it.
anything
I don't know
possessed of a soul or
what
similar.
to do with my life. This
She
has been quite the revelation. I'm glad that I called it. I was like, I knew we was gonna fight Heidelin. I knew we were gonna fight Heidelin.
We'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to
I
that.
appreciate you, Jess. I do.
From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
So the Ascians invented
Our creation magics,
the
original and the best,
route.
except no
Okay.
substitutes. Don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Yeah, we're cool like that.
In gratitude, we will share with you the
I
true
loved
expressions of our gods. Not
I
malevolent
loved
deities, but benevolent saviors.
I loved the Beast Tribe quests. The only Beast Tribe quest I didn't quite
Alright, you lot,
love
we're heading to the ethereal sea.
was
Stay in sight, else you're
the
liable to get lost.
snakes. I'm sorry, but they were like, go wash our clothes in the river. I was like, you want me to wash clothes in the river? Like, what the fuck's the matter with you? You know who I am? You want me to do fucking laundry for you? I'm a fucking warrior of light. I slay gods.
May we have a moment?
I cut your primal's head off.
In anticipation of the
you want me
day
to do your
man
fucking
might journey to
laundry
the
and fold your
stars,
sheets? You're out
we
of your
develop
fucking mind.
these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well.
Godspeed.
And Godspeed.
I feel like I've reached the end. Not the end, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm in the final stretch of Endwalker MSQ. This is a cool looking ship, though. I don't know why they thought this ship was big enough to, you know, ferry people to and from, you know, the moon in case of, you know, doom. Alright, let's finish this quest. Who's the person? Who's the person? I wanted it to look more like the ship in the thing. I wanted it to look more like a little Star Destroyer, a little thing. It's not the ship on the cover art. Alright, so we're not gonna board the Ragnarok. Like I said, we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna end stream now. Let's switch to big face. Switch to big face. Thank you all for being here. If you're watching live, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for live crew. If you're catching this on YouTube, thank you very much for checking the episode of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker Day 11. Thank you very much. Yeah. What else? What can I say? We fought Heidelin. We did a dungeon. Everything's coming together. We're about to go fight Medion and go pow, pow, pow. We got a Bailey. He's chilling here. He'll be here next week. And by next week, I mean in a couple of days when we come back here on Saturday and do the damn thing. I download the vid and I post it up to YouTube. Not every live stream. I don't do every live stream to YouTube. But I decided to do Endwalker as a series. And I think we're going to get Endwalker done in 12. Endwalker done in 12, which seems poetic. Though 13 would be cool. So yes, the live crew here on Twitch, thank you very much. You're catching it after the live stream on Twitch, and you're seeing it in a edited, semi-edited, trimmed-down version on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Jess, you're amazing. If you don't know Jess Garcia7, check her out on Twitch. MF Ribcage, check him out on Twitch. And, yeah, you know, the boys and the gals and OMG Becky. Check out the OMG Becky on Twitch. OMG _ BECK Hawaii. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you and the legends that you represent. You all rock. let's do the damn thing. Let's get on out of here. We're gonna raid our boy Soren.